Arch's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Okay. 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 Are we gonna get text on Blade? It'd be really cool if we did, but yeah, it'd be weird. I love about, I have noticed every character has a different phone. Palo is, I don't know what it is. Green Offender is like a red, yeah. And Lynx. Is that a picture of yourself? Wow. Fucking narcissistic. Blades is literally just black. It has a slight... It has the same kind of hue as his hair, I think. But his phone is very minimalistic, which makes sense. Can't upload? Try again. Stream is live. What the fuck? Yeah, game, I'm aware. I'm aware of the banners. We are indeed there. We got 2 events to do. I don't know if I'll stream the events. Both of them last pretty long, so shouldn't have any problem getting them done. There's a new event on Genshin which I have mixed feelings about. How's my resident? Ooh, a lot, okay. Hopefully the stream is not as long as yesterday's. I want to fucking finish the story today, so I can finally be up to date. The entire point of going so hard on Star Rail right now is so I can be completely up to date with the story, so that future streams won't have to be as absurdly long, and so I can do events, so I don't miss out on any wishes. Again, I'm already in a good state. It's just, on both Genshin and Star Rail, I have a really good amount of wishes. It's just fucking waiting for the characters I actually want to come around. Thankfully, on Star Rail, there's basically a hard limit just because of how many characters there are in the game, and how long the game has been out. So that no matter what, like, the characters are going to rerun within a reasonable amount of time. There's databank characters. Right, so featured 5 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's more than I thought. 15, assuming 3 reruns per patch, 1 new character per patch, and 3 reruns. That's 5 patches for every single character that I just listed to get a rerun. Granted, we might be getting 2 characters per patch. I think we're getting 2 characters this patch. I don't know Star Rail's schedule. But because there's less characters, they should be coming around sooner. So even though Silverwolf and Kafka basically just ran, it should be... They should be back by... It's February. They should be back before September, definitely. I think. I mean, yeah, 3 characters per patch, 15 banners. That's at most... That's 5 for every single character to get a run. 5 times 40, oh dear. That's 200 days. Okay, that is over half a year. I might have been wrong about some of these characters, whether or not they're standard or not. But it shouldn't be too bad to get the characters I want. Of course, on Genshin, it could take just as fucking long to get Nilou, despite the fact it's already been a very long time since you last got a rerun. Anyway, right, resin spending. Now, unfortunately, this is not the best. Does this work several times? Like, since he hits 3 enemies at once, does it work for all 3 enemies? Because if it does, that's really nice. If it only works for one of them, it's still there, but not all that. I need to bring him up in Ascension anyway for most of these upgrades. Literally every upgrade. Now, if this applied to a whole party, that'd be really nice, but... Okay, that's respectful. We can go for that. Better than nothing. What does Ratio get? Alright. That's something, that's definitely something. We can work with that. Let's see what Tingyans are. Alright. Okay, I feel really demotivated to invest in Tingyan now. But she's fucking dead. I don't want to invest in a character that doesn't canonically exist. Oh, that's nice as well. Okay, there's some decent perks going on. And I am definitely interested in Preservation Trailblazer. They seem to have some good stuff.
I'm not done yet.
No reason not to. I also think I should ascend Strapart. I think if we could fix his energy economy, and this would help fix his energy economy, he could become really good. The problem with Japard is just that it just takes ages for him to get his ultimate, and so by that point, its usefulness just doesn't exist. If it takes you 5 fucking turns to get a shield, which then lasts 1 turn, there's no point. If the shield only lasts up to 3 turns as well, you're probably not going to get it back before then. Natasha has a cleanse, which I probably want, even though we are focusing on links. At 2 energy. 2 energy out of 100. 2% energy per hit. I think sometimes that could make the difference. Alright. Of course, as the last time, I do not respect this boss fight. I think this boss fight is actually really good. I think the visuals of a boss fight, even some of the mechanics, are good. A lot of things about this boss fight are good. I don't care about the character of a boss fight, but the music, the tone of a fight, a lot of that stuff is really good. The problem is that it's here as fucking gacha bait. It's here to roadblock your fucking progression through the game, to force you to fucking gamble to get a character that's good enough to beat the fight. There's a sizable amount of people that struggle with this fight for weeks, and so they basically can't play the game for weeks because of this fucking boss battle. Which is fucking ludicrous. That's my problem with it. Does this actually meaningfully increase the rewards? Of course, we're going to go for it, and we're going to run... Where's my friend's Kafka? Kafka? Oh no. Level 5. You fuckers. You really do that. Alright. Which work? Why did Kafka disappear? Did that person unadd me or I don't know how support works. So the visuals are great. Also, like the little details, like how in the first turn, yeah, this fight really wants you to use Inhibitor Lunae. Also, like, basically everyone in the party except Inhibitor Lunae here is gonna get killed due to meteors. Probably. This fight really wants you to use Inhibitor Lunae. Oh god.
World cleansing dragon.
Jolly good.
Dare you?
Well, in the first phase of the fight, she's leaning back and she flicks you. In the second phase, she sits up, and in the third phase, she's leaning over. That's just really good visual storytelling. I think those are better rewards. Like her manifest shot. And unlike Genshin, where your first 3 rewards are discounted, this restricts you to 3 rewards. I'll unlock Nameless Glory if I get really far with it. Alright, links.
Nice. I'll try it out in my next expedition.
Defense, max HP, effectors. Max HP is max HP, that'd be really good to get. Alright, we want one more, I think. So who should I get it for? Greenfen? Yeah.
The more you can do, the easier life gets.
Okay, so this allows her basic attack to apply Fire Kiss. Less consistently, but it'll work. And only to a singular enemy. That is potentially extremely valuable. Let's upgrade that, yeah. Okay, but one more character to put boss material into. Okay, you. Yep. What? What? I have to complete Ruan May's story quest? Are you saying? Another time then. This is Kikolia. Oh, is this Kafka? No, it's this fucker. Okay. So this was the first boss in the game. This would be cool. I thought it was Kafka because I didn't notice it was at the space station. Wind. Right. So for dude's blades is good.
Will you surprise me?
Actually, let's take a peek. 7,000 HP. Only 122 speed? %40 of attack and 100% of max HP. Zoinks. Increases damage by 40%. And 10% of his max HP. It is a 5-star weapon, right? Pretty damn good weapon as well. Zikes. Alright.
Your
Quick
end
battle.
approaches.
Burn me away.
I'm okay. You pay for that.
And his follow-up is going to one-shot it. Oh, I love Blade. When he works. And that's how he's supposed to work. Was that 700? Was that 700,000? $781,098. Whoa! Man, it's nice to have friends in high places. I would probably not be willing to fucking endure this grind without that. I was watching Mauler play Suicide Squad, and Mauler would fucking despise Genshin, and for some fair reasons. The thing about Mauler which I don't like about him is, there's a lot of things I do like about Mauler. Let me preface this: I do overall like Mauler. I love the amount of effort he puts into his videos. The fact that he'll work on them for months, make them fucking 6 hours long, fearlessly. There's a lot of things I respect about him. I just feel like he's overly negative. I feel like at times he has a go at things which he really, why, like, this doesn't rationally bother anyone. There's no reason to really complain about this. He just kind of wants to pile on more shit, which I can understand if it's like something which is truly dog shit and is like a fucking insult where it exists, but often it isn't, and it's just like unnecessary.
Here, try this.
There are plenty of things I love about Mauler.
Too little.
Ready for another?
Of course, I mean, with my schedule now, his videos is going to be too long to watch. I can access this now because of a security clearance thing I did. You can tell I've not been back in a while. I did a thing a while back, which unlocked me some security clearance fucking quest or something here, and that's why I can open this door now.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end
I mean, this is worth it. This is going to be, well, like 60 stellar
Savor it
day.
for me.
The combat report will be ready soon.
And a chest. Right, cool. There's still a decent bit of stuff on the space station to actually discover. I just want to unlock these things. I just want to unlock all the shit. Just in case it tells me that I can't do it when I can. There was another thing that was telling me it was early access when actually I have it unlocked. I just didn't run over to it. And one of them was in the space station. That might be it. Still doesn't say unlocked.
Help me! They're everywhere.
No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too.
Dang young people these days. They only know how to...
Cool, unlock request, and let's leave. There you go. Alright. I didn't see any chests around here, mate. You're gonna have to entice me with more than that. Why am I even here again? I spent resin and then I noticed something on the map. This. Let's unlock this. There's also a thing on the left here. Don't want to run out of resources. We can always, I keep saying transmog, and that's not the right term, is it?
Fight is set.
But thanks to, since we can change resources to other resources, it's
This
always
sword
good to do
needs
enemies.
sharpening.
That'd be a very nice feature for Genshin. Since in Genshin, resource gathering can just be a bit tedious. And over here. This is the blade. This game is telling me this is early access, when no, actually, I straight up have it. I finally shaved. It always feels
This
weird. I
sword
hate
needs
shaving.
sharpening.
It's humiliating. If I know that once facial hair doesn't have it, and they wish like they had my facial hair, I'm like, fucking take it. I don't want it. Something I like about Honkai Star Rail's story, although I have a bunch of problems with it, I do think it's better than Genshin's, at least comparatively. I do like that the Star Rail characters are in each of the stories, whereas in Genshin, once you leave a region, you're not going to see those characters again, other than events. Or at least March 7th and the rest of the crew have continuity. Okay. Who were we even doing that for? I don't remember. Was it, Stell? Jolly good.
Preservation is determined by our actions.
Attack and defense. Alright. We have 122, let's do 3. And again, Yune can handle it. No, Blade can handle it.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Seems like a pretty good amount. Now this is a future investment. This is not going to pay off for a while. I'm definitely interested in investing in Trailblazer. I like him as a character, and clearly their kit has some good things in it. But again, the fucking number increases are so damn small. Also go do that puzzle. Do 3. blade.
Your end approaches.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Savor it for me.
Right, that's enough for Queen of Fen. The great thing about these upgrades, these are permanent upgrades, right? That's just a permanent buff. Whereas like artifacts could be replaced, light cones could be changed, even the 5-star light cone, even a good 5-star light cone. Can't ascend it, okay. Level 50. We didn't worry about yours, we didn't worry about yours yet. And Palo really needs constellations for this one. Can't do that. Okay, let's run another 3. Let's get Lune in here. Obviously, this mechanic is also really good, actually, for gacha purposes. Giving players the ability to trial characters means they're going to want to play these characters outside of fucking characters. And it'll likely make them more willing to pull for them, so like their kit, and see big dick damage numbers who want that shit. Also, I want to check how much of the blade's damage was coming from constellations. So I had a weapon, but I wonder, do I have constellations? Because I would love to get damage numbers like that, if possible.
Cleansing dragon.
Okay, what are your constellations? Yeah, they had constellations, I recognised that one. I don't think they had C6 though. Yeah, we didn't, okay. So they weren't C6, they were at least C1. Yeah, they had that. That's nice. Okay. We want to upgrade Payla's normals, just because that's what she is using most of the time.
Peace.
No. And the rest of our residents going to go to Links after we do this puzzle. Cat is here now. Hello. Really, you are all touching me, didn't you? You open your mouth so wide, it looks like it's hostile, but it's not. It's just like meow. Meow. No, oh, no. Don't open my map. Why you just shove your face against things? Was it a smell? Alright, cool. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, they both need to be loaded. You're making it hard to focus. Ow! No, don't do that. Okay, now hopefully... That's not what I wanted now. Hopefully... Your claws hurt! You know, ow! No, ow! If you keep doing that, I'm gonna... Ow! Harvey, you have claws, okay?
Peace.
Okay, right. Now we push this button. That's enough space. Mission successful. I mean, for me, there's two ways to do it. This should be faster. If it'll fucking let us through. Okay, that's fine then. We'll have to do it the other way. Fuck me. I like these puzzles, right? Shut the door. Yeah. I like these puzzles. It's just a little bit tedious to have to do so many of them. I think you should be doing puzzles like insofar as you prove that you have the skill. Once you've proven that you have the skill and you've understood the puzzle, anything beyond that is kind of just padding. And we have more than proven that we understand how the fuck to work these scars. I'm not opposed to free fucking Stella Jade, but it's just there's a point where it becomes overkill. I'm glad I worked really hard to get those achievements. I think that's the end of it anyway. Free standard pool. Got 2 of them. Give me a 5-star. Give me Clara. Ah. What the fuck was I gonna do? Right. Linked, but just before that... There's still an area I don't know how to access. I want to spend the shield there. Right. I just want to check if there's anything to, like, unlock. There's... Right, brilliant, come on. Your Martha Mapper's blue. It's still... Okay. You as well. What's this marker? Okay. Is this Bonya? Oh no, is that the Kakolu clone? I haven't been to this museum yet.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
You're gonna be waiting a long time, sir. Oh, sorry. We're gonna be the snow mouse, as she put it. If there's loot in here, yes, I very much want to see. I'm not smelling any loot. Give me fake money. Wow, there's fucking nothing here. Okay, cool. You get 0 screen time.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Ayla, I think we need to acknowledge that the last time you saw us, you were trying to arrest us.
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too.
Do people not question how
You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit.
Kokolia
You
went
must have
from
passed by here before, right?
trying to
This
arrest
is
us to
Belobog's
working
History
with
and
us to
Culture
save the planet?
Museum, built more than 600 years ago.
Well, you'd think there'd be
Last
something
time we
fucking in
visited,
it.
it was closed for its 10-year renovation.
10-year
Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation. If you have time. Great. What...
Wait, no,
Welcome to Belobog's History. As you can see,
no,
skip. Years ago, as a memorial to honor Alyssa. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum.
That's one way to break a
Past the
controller.
reception hall, you'll find the general hall.
Alright, that's cool, Bayla.
Largest exhibition room.
No.
There are all sorts of exhibits on display.
I'm breaking free.
Paintings by famous artists.
Bye. No, not happening. She just fucking turns around and is like, what the fuck? Alright, we suddenly have a lot of shield.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
It's the standard pool. So as far as I'm aware, there's an area I'm completely missing. I don't get how. The area we saw last stream in Sampo's dream. I know you can go there and you can lick an iron fence. Oh, of course, Lynx is Lynx's traces.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I love how Blades has at all times like 10 fucking buffs under him. That should be enough for those things. Effect res. Sure. We just need one. Sorry, Natasha, but Lynx is like I'm pretty sure it's straight up better than you. Right, I think it's time to get on the story. I think we've like already earned it, Paul. Once I've leveled up like all of our characters' traces to max and gotten respectable artifacts, I think, and plus I'm up to date with the story, then I'll do my next ascension. Only then. So they're not to be stonewalled in the story.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, the moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building
I've seen
structures
a lot of people are
lost
making a
all
lot of
meaning.
stuff for
I can sense
Firefly.
that she is in a faraway place right
There's
now.
like piano covers of
In the
the
meantime,
music
if
in
we
that
want to
scene.
find that lava,
And shit. People
these
really
poor
like
little
her. I think.
things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's. Her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Fight is set.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't
I
hiding
have a sneaking
anything,
suspicion
are you?
we're embedded into multiple
Hiding?
fucking layers of
I
dreams,
don't
and
think
red
I'd be
text
capable
is
of that in front of
some
a
kind of
memo
conditioning.
paper.
If everyone in Penacony is a villain, that could be interesting.
That's
Kinda
not
makes me
what I
want to
meant.
play them less.
It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. Thank you. I'm glad to be traveling with you again.
True.
Well, so obviously Black Swan is not her real name. So she's a little sus. These puzzles remind me of that one game. Yeah. I mean, a game where you advance time. And it's about two kids and their childhood friendship or something. Don't remember what it's called.
That's all.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. I'll teach everyone some traverse.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end approaches.
At least we have a black spawn here to make these fights easy.
Ready for another?
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. This sword needs sharpening.
I really want to be done with the story by the end of the day. I haven't done the circuit yet in Warframe. It's fucking Thursday, man.
The fight is set.
And I do not want to be doing this
This
shit
sword needs
next
sharpening.
week. I want to be done with this game, up to date, in time for going back to uni next week. Because
How about it? Can you
for the next
feel
month
the
and a half, I'm
memoria
going to have to be
flowing
putting
around
in lots of uni work.
Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Yeah, let's hope Blade doesn't die here.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Deep breath. The combat report will be ready soon.
And again, I really respect the devs for how
You really...
they really do try out new ideas. They're creative devs. That's why I always insist on not shitting on the Genshin or Star Rail devs themselves.
Savor it for me.
The problems are not their fault, and they are actively trying to make a really good game. You know, that's why I play these games, because they actually are good games under their gutters.
Ready for another?
If they weren't good games, I would not be playing them. Now, I already have one perfectly good live service in Warframe.
It worked.
And if I
You
didn't
really
play these
can
games,
walk
I would
up
have
walls.
more time to play Dead Space. If I wasn't playing this game, I'd be playing Dead Space right now.
Net markers
But I
activated.
realised, I put my vote up on Instagram, the vote
Your
included
end
Dead
approaches.
Space, then I realised I'm still behind on Star Rail. I kind of don't want to be behind on Star Rail, so I just said, fuck it, more Star Rail.
This sword needs sharpening. That's all.
Hello. Definitely hello. How can I...
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
You need to
A
know how
memory
to
zone
do
of this
fucking
level is mere
triggers.
child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
I actually learned how to do a trigger. I know how to do them, kind of. And the one, all you need is like 2 fucking lines. You just need a boolean to set whether or not it's been interacted with before, and then set the boolean to be true or false, wherever you want. Once it has been interacted with once, and then just disable the trigger. Fuck you. I mean, maybe we can take that guy, but I ain't care to find out. Think so these guys? Oh, they actually give us a 3D map for this? Nice. Good. I was wondering about how they're going to track these areas.
A dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
What are the rewards for getting these guys?
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked.
There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use... Wait. 3. There's the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone. Mirror, this is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might, and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran. Hurry, through here.
Black Swan, are you digging through my mind to find out what my weaknesses are? Are you scheming?
In my dream, I saw scorched earth. Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Oh.
You alright? Look at me. Calm down. Deep.
So there's no way you guys
Alright.
made it so if you die in a dream, you die in real life, right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Wait, what? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh no. God damn it. So many strong women trying to manipulate me in this fucking game.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
This is sus. Something happened to it.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. Alright?
Allow me. Relax.
We're being manipulated or something. Some fuckery is abound.
I'm sorry for what
I
happened.
don't know what the fuckery is.
I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
I don't know what the fuckery is, what the motive is, who's
hands.
doing it.
I'm sorry.
Wait, does that kill her in reality? We're in a dream.
I had no choice.
There's no blood. It's not her physical body.
I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then,
Alright, then.
with one swing of your blade, this is the only advice I have for you.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring book
Miss Black Swan.
I don't recommend that. Her mental. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we?
If we can start investigating on the...
Let's go.
Sorry, but I... May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back.
But you have to at least give an explanation as to how
way. Follow me.
you can die in reality here. You can't just have that happen and then say, yeah, she's dead now. Not gonna lie, a lot of emotion that could have evoked completely stripped away from me. Just from how fucking that entire segment of the game was just so fucking. There was just so much filler and padding for time. So that made me kind of just completely emotionally exhausted by the end of that segment. And that is why you don't do padding. But you gotta explain how if she is actually dead, how she is.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Also, again, yet neither of them did anything to stop that. Even though with the powers that Black Swan seems to have, she should have like seen it coming. She should have been able to do something. But neither of them did anything. So yeah, you two are sus. You're sussy as shit.
Ready for another?
Fail to send you.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Should I pull Black Swan? Okay, yeah. So that's interesting. First of all, she doesn't have to use her skill. She can work with just her basic attack. But she seems very good for AoE because she can apply Arcana to all enemies in an AoE, and then those dots apply to everything in the AoE. So it's quadratic scaling. Do not expect to see quadratic scaling in this game. Harper's meowing at the door. Jump up. Go on. Jump up. Okay. Make some room for me. Make some room for me. It's my bed.
Inventory complete.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this monster...
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Sparkle?
Quiet.
Harper, wanna turn to a mic? No, just gonna sit on my leg. Are you gonna rub your face against my leg? That's cool. You're so silly. You're staring.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene.
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's... If his goal is that place as well, there... You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Harper, that's metal you're trying to scratch. Alright, you do your thing.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Ready for another?
The fight is set.
hilarious to me that there are people that will be playing this game that do not know what meme actually means. Like how there's people that play Metal Gear Rising and don't know what meme actually means. It is not hard to deduce what it actually means just from hearing its actual usage. Harper, don't start fucking with wires. If you start fucking with my PlayStation controller wire, I'm gonna have to make you leave. No? Okay, you're leaving.
This sword needs sharpening.
Bad girl, leave. You do not bite my wires. First of all, that will kill you, and second of all, it will cost me money. Door is gonna shut now. Bad girl. That's so fucking crazy, man.
Your end approaches.
So the upgrade we got for Green Offend could actually be like massive for boss battles. Because effectively it allows us to apply fire kiss without spending skill points on it. Which could actually be extremely valuable in a boss battle for saving points. Don't use it
for me.
The combat report will be ready soon.
I really hope Firefly isn't just fucking dead now. So I feel like we needed more time with the character and not fucking padding, I mean. Because most of the time we spent with it was literally just padding. It was mostly filler, which is not great. Is that not everything that was here to get? There's nothing else to do here.
This is truly...
Yes. Exactly what it... You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but it's really easy. See this shit? Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Moria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The fight is set.
Ready for another?
Here, try this.
Too little.
The combat report will be ready soon.
I'm loving it. There's no point to X when I'd have to heal him anyways. Let's go back to our last warp beacon. Just waste a minute of my life.
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Failed to send you. Well timed.
Here, try this.
Holy shit, we lose this fight, don't we?
Ready for another?
I think we do lose. Never mind, we make it. Only due to A.
Failed to send you.
let's go run back to that waypoint again.
Inventory complete.
Okay.
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
They refuse to fucking program these triggers properly. Does this also use Unity? Genshin uses Unity. Does this use Unity?
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Ready for another?
The fight is set.
Why didn't you fucking heal, Lynx?
Here, try this! Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Savor it for me.
See, look at how fucking absurdly easy that fight was compared to any of the other fucking challenge fights. What?
Your end approaches. This sword needs sharpening. Done. that's all.
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Not good. The combat report will be ready soon.
I don't feel like Black Swan's my thing. I feel like she's a more complex version of Kafka. I'd rather just get Kafka.
Ready for another?
The fight is set.
Not to mention, of course, she's a wind DPS.
Save
I
it
already have
for me.
Blade. Whereas Kafka would be Electro, which is really valuable. Yeah, elements matter in this game more than Genshin. In Genshin, you still want to have a main DPS and a sub DPS and a support of each element, but that's just for optimal performance through every single scenario. In this game, it almost feels fucking mandatory. If you do not have every elemental matchup, you're fucked. Like, the bosses will be weak to 2 or 3 elements. If you don't have one of those elements, you lose the fight, simply put. If you have one of them, you still probably lose. It's only if you have 2 or even all 3 that you stand a chance. Right, we need 3 somehow.
Look, a solitary
Also, maybe we'll
chain.
go,
Go say hello to it.
maybe we'll go back to, the, Simulated Universe this week. Today, I mean, if it's today. Can I view my rewards? Like my progress? 3,000 out of 5,000. And I was in, was it just one run? No, it was 2. I want to get to about 5,000, I want to get all of them, and I want to be doing that from now on. It doesn't take too long, I don't think, so I can do it each week. Should be worth it.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping?
Don't worry. I'll do something about... Okay. Here.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy new...
I think something bit me.
Everyone's a customer!
Commencing support.
Your end approaches.
Deep breath.
Unnecessary.
To travel There we go. Ready for another?
I will dispatch you.
Yeah, I should have waited on that.
Fail to send you.
Why did I do it?
Too little.
I did it on impulse. Why did I do it?
That paradise, savor it for me.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A blade knows no mercy.
Well, Blade might die. Now we're good.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
The great thing about having Green Fen on his team is not only does he contribute a damage boost, but also, if Blade does die, Green Fen is still a competent damage dealer. So it's not a guaranteed L. It's still most likely an L, but not guaranteed. Where the fuck am I now? Okay, that just spatially that doesn't seem to make sense. Interesting.
Are you ready? Don't be...
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight... As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it happened.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
You shouldn't need characters to say, oh, you two were close.
No idea
We
that
weren't
she'll become a
close.
victim.
We had like 2 scenes together. And an absurdly fucking long trek to a place which wasn't in the hideout. It's just a cool view.
Firefly, stay calm.
She seemed...
Yes.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems...
She has no...
If I could try.
She stares at the screen.
That thing, if I'm not wrong.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems to be sharing her discovery.
She has no idea that she'll become...
Let's get going.
Let's. With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one.
Why did you...
The situation has changed, and it's...
Perhaps, judging from the outcome.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way?
Mecha? What an intriguing statement.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that they might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much.
What do you mean?
This is just the worst case scenario. There's something else he cares more about and needs. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on the...
She mentioned they might have had...
Do you mean...
There's something else.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways. Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
No awkward moment of a dialogue line
The
getting
detective
cut.
game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Everyone's a customer.
Well, Kafka, you're gonna have to explain this. One of your mates killed my friend.
Enemy targets detected.
Happy New Year!
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Here, try this!
Unnecessary.
Commencing support.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Hold up, okay, so what was the tutorial that popped up onto the screen for half a second so I didn't get to read? Consume skill points to attack or inflict weakness. Break Sam out of a secondary combustion state.
I should have brought a chair with me.
So if I use this, it's gonna be bad. Well, good thing I don't have anything to weakness breaking.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Get your wallet? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
That paradise, savor it for me.
I love it when the game punishes me just using this setup.
Unnecessary.
Like, here you go, it is a character you can't counter because you don't have the right elements. Fuck you. You should have just known that a counter would appear that doesn't have those elements. Now you lose.
Enemy targets detected.
And this is a boss which can appear in the
operations.
thingy bobber, isn't it? This is the kind of boss which can appear in the
Commencing research.
simulated universe.
Implementation.
To travel.
Even if you switch to Dr. Ratio, you still don't do that well against him.
Fail to send it. Savor it for me.
Execution underway.
Okay, so okay, so let's use this. What happens? Okay. Right, so we use this to heal. What happens? So we get way less. Okay, we get way less healing. That's it. Okay, so actually, we could have been healing. It'd just be really shitty. Good to know. Let's retreat. It's yet another boss battle, which is just not the best. I don't have anyone which deals what are the elements? Quantum and electric? So this is going to be the game punishing me for not bringing Ting Yun. Alright, what does Ting Yun need to be up to scratch? Yeah, let's just leave this fight. Let's go gear up.
world-cleansing dragon.
Is that even enough?
This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore.
I don't have the resources to level up all that much. Alright. Let's just retry a fight like this. Yeah, the game cannot do mechanics like that. Other games can. This game cannot get away with doing that because it's a fucking gacha game. I'm fortunate enough to have the characters that I have. Other players would have to wait months to fucking do that fight. Because they don't have a quantum character, they don't have an electro character, they don't have an imaginary character. So they just have to wait months for a character to be on banner. So a boss fight is possible to do. That's how it works for them. That's the thing, like, they can't even necessarily gacha their way to victory. They can't even actually do the gambling, which is what the devs want to work there. Not the devs for hire. That's not even the solution. The solution is to wait for the right banner to appear. It's just objectively fucking dog shit. You just can't have type matchups like that that are integral to the fucking mechanics of a fight. And Dr. Ratio is going to be a little bit of a gamble here.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
You're in trouble now.
Your answers?
Happy New Year! Deep breath. Better late than never. Yeah!
Answer me. I will set the seas ablaze.
Oh, but of course with Dr. Ratio, we... deals fire damage equal to 30% of original damage. Oh dear, so...
Not bad. 5 points. Once you're back in the real world, remember about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Underway!
Oh great, Tunian almost got one-shotted. Good to see. Okay, we might just be stonewalled here. This fight might just stonewall us.
I'm asking questions.
This will deal self-damage and it will do heat instead?
Test. 0 points.
Commencing research.
Okay. We need to heal her, otherwise she's gonna get one shot. Okay.
Sayest knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to raise you and fight as one.
Oh, and he gets an extra action, great.
Your answers?
There you go, that works, alright. 100%. Go for it.
Answer me. 0 points.
If we can survive, I think if we can survive long enough to get a weakness break here, I think we can make it.
Operations.
We just barely survive that.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I suppose these characters could have better artifacts, yeah. We need to attack here. Vailu needs to save the entire team here.
Some inside. Here, try this.
Not bad. 5 points.
There you go.
Not bad.
We still need to tank this move.
I'm asking questions.
Right? And we don't even get like a heal or anything. Oh, we do get skill points back there.
Commencing research. 1,000 wonders to fight.
This isn't enough to get ultimate back.
Deep breath.
Not bad.
I think Tinyun's just gonna die. She's just gonna eat shit.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Turn out your pocket.
We need to debuff.
Let's be friends.
Apply the buff. Just go for it. I think she's dead too.
Specimen sighted.
Not quite, okay.
Here, try this. Better late than never. To travel far away.
Yeah, I think this is good to use this now.
Here we go.
Good, we got a burn.
Come festive, happy New Year.
I'm asking questions. 0 points.
It just feels like we cannot possibly deal more than 1% health per hit. It kind of feels like total shit. It really does. I think, yeah, just attack here. And you just attack.
Commencing research. Deep breath. Here we go.
10%, if we can just survive a couple more turns, we can beat him. On just raw damage. It's gonna hurt a little bit. You can take it.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise.
Pinyon is gonna die here. So we need this one.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Pinyon dying is pretty bad.
Specimen sighted.
Yeah, that now means we get less skill points, so like we need to heal here.
Add 5 points.
Oh, he has 1% health. Okay.
I'm asking questions.
We just barely fucking made it. Oh my god.
That's the case.
Okay, thank god.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain.
Yes, please do exposition at me after that boss battle. Again, just the problem is that you fucking put these bosses in with one shot, instant kill the entire fucking team moves, and you also fucking make it so you need these 3 specific elements to break them. Those are 2 factors of road blocking. 1 factor of road blocking is already pretty shitty, but 2 ways road blocking your progression if you don't meet these 2 requirements of your characters. It's just ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. And that's a casual boss fight. That's not even a fucking trounce boss fight. That's just a regular fight. That guy can appear in a fucking simulated universe. Hell, he probably will. So I'm assuming simulated universe is like the Abyss and that the enemies are somewhat linked to what is currently going on. So we're probably gonna have to fight that guy at some point in simulated universe, and it's gonna fucking suck. So I'm so excited for that.
In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron
Yeah, I don't know what fucking
isn't
Galaxy
as
Ranger
simple
means.
as you thought.
Sounds like someone Buzz Lightyear
Did she
would
say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
I have no idea who that
Nicely
is.
done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to... He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to... I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly,
Also, by the
these
way,
characters
all of that shit,
received
I would
an
absolutely say
invitation.
Genshin Impact is better in this game.
And why would the
In about every
Everflame
way.
Mansion decline?
See, Genshin does not have any progression roadblocks,
Harbor
not at all.
fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames.
Genshin is consistently
There's no need
extremely
to
fair,
worry.
but this game is
They
just
won't
trying
be
to
able
piss you off
Do you know
and make you
why?
gamble to stop being pissed off.
Because
So-
Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need... The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon, but he gave me a choice.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories in Penacony, everyone may be lying. But do you still remember? The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt. My take on this, in my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculate. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. No. In fact, it was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. That's why, during this Why, of course. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your I will protect you. For the truth, and to prevent him. Perhaps he plans on doing so. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity. Just in
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. I've said before you can liaise with your companions. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing... Please, this way. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway. This is it. Just... Oh, I remember. Tell me. I remember everything. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family.
So it's
Don't let those
sparkled
unnecessary
skies, sir.
emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No.
Why has this happened twice? Why have you had two characters? Hell, 3 times. 3 times. Why have you had 3 fucking characters that we barely fucking know and have them get either killed and replaced? As if I give a fuck. Because I don't really. It's just kind of annoying. Because you keep shooting your own story in the fucking foot. And it's just gonna cringe. I'm just like, okay, can you please just give me some Stellar Jade now?
Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably... Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium.
I can't believe this has happened.
Yes, there were 2. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance.
It's like there's nothing interesting about the story. It's quite shallow. They're not exploring the themes that they should be. And everyone's a villain, and everyone is dead. Like, cool, I'm beyond the point of caring. I don't care to break it down any more than that. What I said does not make as much sense. But somewhere there's all the problems with this story. There's just nothing compelling about this. Why do I care? Why do I care about any of these characters? Why do I care about Penacony? Why do I give a single shit about anything that's going on? Because I don't, and I don't have any reason to, and you haven't given me any reason to, despite the fact that we seem to be like halfway through the story.
Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly.
And again, they
hard
still haven't
hearts
explained
you
how
have
can someone
there.
die in a dream and die in reality.
Maybe we could
You're just
actually
leaving
get
that.
along.
So there's
How
no
about
weight
this?
behind it, 'cause the actual moment of death
I'll
doesn't know any
stand in
weight.
for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful
It's just
tongue
kind of
again.
fucking frustrating. 'Cause you have everything you need to make a really good story. You just don't fucking
If you're
care.
ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back.
And that just...
I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
The thing is, when someone has like really good ideas for a story and they don't fucking use them, it pisses me off more, because now no one else can use those ideas. Because now if they do, they'll be accused of being derivative or fucking copying.
Fall by their own machinations.
I've said that before.
Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be hung, and when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere and
Okay.
I will join their vanguard.
Oh, cool, we get a weapon. Literally everything in existence is a gamble, mate. If you're not a gambler, you're lying to yourself. I just don't get why introduce characters just to kill them off. It's like what's the term? Red shirts? Red shirts. I think that's the term for like when like dead body actors in a film. It's like that. But like if you showed that character and was like, this is gonna be a character that's important, and they aren't. For defense scalers? Okay. We're up to date with Honkai Star Rail's story, and I'm not particularly happy about it. Showing that and saying to be continued. Fucking cliffhanger. It's not a fucking cliffhanger. I don't care about that character. I wanted to care, but you just fucking cut him out of the story immediately. So why? Why should I give a single shit? There's no reason to. You've gutted the story, but no characters are interesting. And the fucking inhibitor Dan Heng is fucking really disappointing as well, by the way. You could have done so much more of that, but they introduced him and then he's gone already. And what the fuck do I even do now? I have this massive pile of fucking quests, which quite frankly I don't feel like going through. Oh my god. Look, this is a quest pile so much bigger than what I had with Genshin. So much bigger. I started out this game being so fucking optimistic. It's just every fucking turn is continually beating me down more and more and more, and now I don't fucking know anymore. We need to do this to unlock Dr. Ratio's Trounce domain, it seems. And I also want to run Simulated Universe. Yeah, I want it to be easy, not gonna lie. I am not in the mood for a big challenge. I'm really not. I can't fucking believe this. They did Tingyun, and everyone online is like, why do this? Why, this is weird. Why do this way? And then not only did they do it again with Firefly, they then do it a third fucking time with the other girl, I can't even remember her name. Why? Why it does not, it is baffling. It is baffling. Why do you write a fucking story like this? Ugh. It's just fucking annoying.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Look, people are saying, oh yeah, they should kill characters in Genshin. No, they fucking shouldn't. Because if they're gonna treat it like this, God no! Please don't! If it's gonna be like this, just do not. Why did I spend... I was playing this game for like 20, or like 38 fucking hours in the last like week, man. They keep waiting. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. No, it just gets worse and worse. Actually, I do not like a single one of the characters so far established in Pentagony. Not a single one of them. There's nothing interesting about any of them. And they ditched Dunhang for this storyline, so we're stuck with Welt, who is a fucking dry towel, and Himiko, who exists, and that is all you can say about her. And March 7th is a comic relief character. Oh. And I don't even care for Sparkle, because her design does not seem villainous to me, first of all. She looks like Queen of Fan. But then, I have no fucking clue what her motivations are. I don't care for Venturine, because he's a male fucking Kafka ripoff. But just worse in every way, just don't give a fuck about him. Black Swan is a character that exists, I guess. We had one okay boss fight and one fucking awful boss fight. Not to mention that moment where they almost treated it as like a plot twist that dreams are dreams, and that they had to build up that world of Pentagony, and like outside of it, it's kind of chaotic. Like, no shit. Ugh. And yet again, there's still no basis for killing people in reality versus a dream. Or are they saying that they do kill them in reality, or... I don't think that is.
Fight is set.
I'm gonna do some googling, maybe. I'm not completely fucking disconnected. I still want it to be good, but... And this is what fucking people are dunking on Genshin with. This is what people are saying is, oh, it's so much better than Genshin. No. No.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Because there's a bunch of shit which I just don't understand about story just because it was ages ago. Like, they keep talking about the IPC. I don't know anything about the IPC. That was all in an exposition dump at the start of the game, which of course I don't remember. Now the thing is that, like, if I played the game from the start there, I would probably remember more of that stuff. But then I wouldn't be able to fucking play the game because I wouldn't have any of these characters. And so I'd be stonewalled in progression at every single fucking turn. And so, no matter what, it leads to the same scenario. So...
Savor it for me.
Wow, I typed if into YouTube and it immediately autofilled if I can stop one heart from breaking. It is a decent song, but... Robin has been neat to be a playable character, and so far she's dead. Now, people are talking about fucking Honkai Impact Thirds and Otto, okay. I get why a lot of people are really sad that she dies, or seemingly dies. Quite frankly, I think the story is better if she's not dead. The story is straight up better if she is still alive and she does come back later. You can't say it undermines the stakes, because we already had a Trailblazer die and come back, so we already established that as a thing. And deaths are not permanent, so... There are things I really liked about her, but again, we just spent very little time with her. Most of it was fucking filler. And then she just gets stabbed. These are all 13-year-olds, isn't it? People are comparing it to how you really want to stay at your house.
Birds are born with no shackles. One feathers my fate. Go away the white petals. Leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down.
Okay, there's something I need to do after this. Let's fucking finish this. Maybe I should go play something else. And maybe, yeah, I'll just feel better about this. I'm not sad about the story, I'm just fucking frustrated. I don't think I want this, so fine. It'll potentially get me more fucking shade. That movement speed bonus is arguably a detriment. Oh, jolly good then. Just combat. I absolutely think Velobog was actually the best story arc, which I was not expecting. In Genshin, the story started out pretty meh, and got better over time. No, Mondstadt was really There's nothing bad about it, there's also nothing good about it. They kind of just evoked nothing. Whereas Leoware had some really fun characters and really good characters. John Lee. Quite frankly, Leoware is so long ago I can't remember most of it. Inazuma, fucked up pacing, obviously. But really likeable characters still. Sumeru was where the story actually stepped up to be an interesting story with themes, actual good characters, good variety of characters, their personalities, and everything on display. Sumeru was actually good. Sumeru was a good story. And then Fontaine had some filler acts after the first Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Yeah, a significant portion of Fontaine was filler. I do not remember most of Sumeria being filler, but I would say like half of Fontaine was filler, but the other half of it was really good. Fontaine's first and last acts were amazing, and Fontaine's fourth act was also, I think it was the fourth act, was also really good. Whereas, the thing is, like, Fontaine's first and last act are the two best acts of Genshin's story, but the rest of the acts, nowhere near as good. Whereas for Sumeru, all of the acts are really good. So though Sumeru doesn't hit the same peak as Fontaine, it's still more consistently good throughout. So I'd still pick Sumeru over Fontaine, actually, I think. But yeah, Belobog was a peak of this game's story. It's only been going down, really. Fuck it, I guess we're going for loads of survivability.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
We should be high level enough that we're not going to have any problems here.
Happy New Year!
Your end approaches.
Here, try this! Ready for another?
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Deep breath! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Failed to send you.
Here, try this!
See, I get why people are sad. I like a cat. That's why I'm frustrated. Because there's so much potential, but they just introduce them just to kill them off. You shouldn't introduce a character just to fucking kill them. This is such a fucking scuffed run. I'm just picking random shit just for a fucking Stellar Jade.
Was I seeing things?
I really hope it is ultimately revealed that somehow they survive this or come back. Because otherwise, what a waste.
Savor it for me.
Genuinely just wasting my fucking time.
Happy New Year! Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Here, try this!
I think we made Blade absurdly tanky.
Time for a good old
It might be a problem how tanky we've made him. Because he gains a shield and he gains so much defense that that shield just never goes down. And so therefore he doesn't build up his passive. Which is potentially actually a risk. Right, we can get 2 of these, 1 more. Right, we have 6 blessings of destruction.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
I don't think we're quite strong enough to solo this. But yeah, obviously Blade's now... That damage sharing one is really nice. That means Blade is constantly getting stats.
Enemy targets detected.
Happy New Year!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Fail to send you. That paradise may be... Savor it for me.
Defense plus 40%. That's pretty good. That's more than 40%. That's almost double. What's going on there?
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Unnecessary.
Turn out your pockets!
We have really just made an immortal team. This is pretty cool. Nice and chill.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Well, I'm max healthy. Please break through the shield. Thank you.
Fail to send you.
Thank you.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
So he's going to trigger shield again. No, is the cooldown on it? Yes, there is. Brilliant.
Commencing support.
Alright, Palo is actually at half health, so let's just remove all of the enemy's hard work. Little lads. Unfortunately, I'm removing our dots on Blade, but I don't kill, man.
Unnecessary.
There you go, Blade. Yeah, that really hurts. I could have autoed that.
The combat report will be
Alright,
ready
please
soon.
give me like at least 1,000 points. $1,200. Alright. No. I feel like a lot of people like Firefly because she's real. She's literally real. She is literally everyone that plays this game. She kind of just... Honestly, yeah, looking at her dialogue, it kind of becomes clear that she's going to die, actually. She is very clearly a character that is primed to get unfairly killed by the world.
A name that's both new and
This is really like everything she was saying. Yeah, I don't like shit-talking things. I like praising things. But when something pisses me off, it pisses me off. Puerto Rico boy. Should I explore some of the space station? I'm missing 4 chests here. 1 here, 1 here. Okay, we'll come back and explore this in just a moment. Just that I heard about something here. Is this it? Here she is. Okay, I like that. That's really good. Again, this should have been a more established character, not a character who's deliberately set up to die. Can I read that achievement? I should have read that. Hold up, was that 1 million? Okay. Yeah, I'm very glad that's the thing, at least. Out of all of the characters we've met in this arc, she's definitely the best one. Not even like my favourite, but I think she's just like objectively the best written character out of all of them. And I still have been ranting about how they didn't do enough for her, so that I am. This character, yeah, that character. How many did you? This is another character we never met. Literally, we never met her, right? Because the voice was her. They said her pitch was off, and that cutscene established the reason why her voice was off was because it's Sparkle. So we never met this character again. This is a literally Tingyun again. They did the same thing again. They just recycled the story beat. Except at least this time we find the fucking body. They literally did the same thing again. So congratulations, guys. You okay? Events. Okay, let's see what these events are about.
Are there other matters?
Trailblazers from the astral. Oh, please excuse. I've already made the necessary. However, veteran game, luckily. I just. Oh, yes.
The nature of this memory is special.
Shout if you get into trouble, Pela.
In my estimation, there is no question about it.
Murder. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough.
Wait, that's another thing. Is Stampo actually here, or is it? Is Stampo Sparkle?
Even if that,
Here.
you are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter, that's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Memories seem to be different again. Memories seem to be different again.
Apparently it was leaked that,
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
that Sam is piloted by Firefly.
Where's Mr. Shamari?
I'm afraid you can't. Best not to bother him.
Oh, I'm afraid.
Looks like we'll have to play.
Massacre. Is this not Black Spawn's quest? I don't... I thought I was doing an event. Did I click something wrong? Okay, well I guess we're in this now.
Mr. Coldfeet.
I'm not interested in this.
The Sparkle murder.
You're wrong, lady.
Oh.
Okay, I want to get out as soon as possible.
Miss Sparkle had my investigation. They narrowly escaped.
So the three of them...
Is the...
No, there can only be...
if you can't
Got it!
then.
Please begin your I've got the case file right here.
Are there other matters?
Maybe I picked the wrong dialogue option. Okay. Also, yeah, we already know it's been established. Actually, yeah, it's been established that your dream body is different from your real body. Because the reason why Firefly is in a dream is because she said she has her real body is fucked up, as in the dream it isn't. So if you can have, like, say you're paralyzed, you can't move your body in real life, but when you enter a dream, you can move freely, dying in a dream should then not fucking kill you. That doesn't seem to logically follow them. That seems to be a contradiction. So, yeah, as far as we know, she should not be dead. Dying in a dream should not kill you in reality. There's no reason to think that. Especially since the first thing we fucking did when we entered was fall from the fucking sky and slam into the ground, and we were just completely fucking fine. Oh my god. Ugh. Why do stop writing fucking stories that are designed to fucking kill you if you think. Oh my god. And like the characters keep talking about some fucking truth. And it just it reminds me of Persona 4 when the characters are constantly fucking talking about truth, and it's like, you don't need to speak in fucking riddles all the time. Right? Just like, when you dance around a theme like that, it's not like you are not saying the theme. You are still just saying the theme, you're just saying it in a fucking cringe way. Which makes me not give a shit about it. Now, the thing is, you could also play that off to develop the protagonist. Again, that's the thing. There are no rules. You can introduce a character just to kill them. You can. But there has to be a fucking reason for it. Maybe there will be a reason for it. Maybe it will be more justified in the other half of the story. Maybe we'll get some character development for the protagonist. Then, it's acceptable if it's good character development. But there has to be a fucking reason for it. Robin's death is just... why? At least Ting Yun's death had fucking shock value. A lot of shock value. It was really unexpected. But Robin's death is... why? Why? This character has like 2 lines. We never actually met them ourselves. It's the same as Ting Yun, but at least Ting Yun had a fucking neck snap and was with you for the vast majority of the story. Hell, Ting Yun, actually, I think you could say Ting Yun got more screen time than, like, any other character second only to March, quite frankly. Ting Yun got a lot of screen time, so it was really shocking. At least there was shock value in that. But Robin, just why? We have no attachment to that character, we don't know anything about her. We never actually met her either. Because it was a mimic from the start. You're streaming for 3 hours. Okay. Why even go for a dream aesthetic? What's the entire point of a dream aesthetic so that you could have Firefly be a tragic character? Because that's the only way it's been used. Every other way it's been used has been to its detriment. Everything being in a dream is causing problems for the story. The one good thing it does for a story is it helps Firefly's character be more tragic. They are not taking advantage of the obvious theme. Oh my fucking god! What even is this? Okay. Character selection. Oh! Well, that's cute. was gonna say, like, getting 10 jade from each of these ultimately isn't even all that great. Doing these take like a minute or two to do, but since there's a character selector with it, that makes it worth it. I mean, no matter what, it's worth doing, because some Stellar Jade is always better than no Stellar Jade, but I think you get my point. Righty, the selector. Other selectors. Thanks. Okay, well, I don't want Sampo. Greenerfen, Asta, Yukong. I already have Asta. One extra time. Wait, was that skill or talent? Skill. Four times. So it's a 25% damage increase for the skill, basically.
What should I
That's not
observe
bad.
today?
What about the rest of the Eidolons?
Oh.
What's the rest of your kit? Okay, so she gives an attack boost and a speed boost and deals some damage. Not a lot of damage. 25% compared to Greenerfen's 78%. And since Greenerfen also gives outright damage vulnerability, yeah, she just seems like a weaker Greenerfen. Speaking of Greenerfen, what's Greenerfen's Eidolon? Skill and basic attack up. Not bad. Alright, let's fucking look at Sampo's. Oh dear god, I already have a conversation on him. Sorry for your loss past me. Perks which only work upon defeating an enemy are really not valuable to me. Yeah, no, not interested. Right, and Yukong. We don't have Yukong. Xushang and Yukong are the 2 4-stars we're missing. Are you not going to let me look at your kit? You seriously not going to let me look at your kit? I can look at it from here. Holy shit! Okay. I mean, up until this, I was like, it's not bad, but 40% attack is neat, but the rest of it, what the... Tier list. Yukong is an 8 here, right behind Green Fan. Oh, this tiering actually puts Asta above Green Fan. I can understand why. I feel like there's different situations. I think Green Fan... The thing is, Green Fan works for both AoE and single target, whereas by the sounds of it, Asta only works for AoE. The more enemies there are, the stronger she is. But if there's only one enemy, then she doesn't really do much at all. Whereas Green Fen is just as good in both scenarios. And again, Green Fen gives a damage vulnerability, and a damage vulnerability is universal. There is no character that does not like a damage vulnerability. But Asta's attack buff, obviously, there's some characters that don't value attack, such as Blade. Blade does like attack, but it's not as good as damage vulnerability. How much does the ultimate cost? Doesn't say. I think maybe pick up Yukong. Let me just check the other characters again. Green Fen basically just gets a little bit more damage, which is neat. Definitely good. Also, of course, the other thing to note is if I get Yukong, then and I want to use her, that's another character to invest into. Asta, 25% damage increase, and Sampo is that. I think I pick up Yukon. That's nice of them to give out a free character. And you're Harmony, so you're the same as Tingyun. Also, of course, she's imaginary, which is definitely interesting. And see, this basically just powers up her basic attack every other turn, which is good. You want to be using her skill every other turn as well. Okay, honestly, reading this, I don't see how is she not a direct upgrade to Tingyun. She gives more attack than Tingyun. She actually deals damage, whereas Tingyun doesn't do any damage with her ultimate. And sure, Tingyun gives a damage boost, but this is also, in some scenarios, a better damage boost, depending on what your crit ratio is. And this is level 1. Ooh, 130 cost, though. 130 cost is a lot. A 100, 120, 110, 130. Okay, it's definitely a bit. Where is she? Okay. Your kit definitely interests me.
It's been so long.
Ah, but if bowstrings is not active, then that crit boost doesn't happen. Interesting. Okay, I want to ascend her just for
My soul has never
ascension
wandered
purposes.
far from
Also,
the
actually, I should
celestial
do that. I should
expanse.
ascend characters up for 3 wishes. I can afford to do that now. Let's do it. Previously, we didn't have materials or money, but now I have both.
A bit of downtime,
Let's get some
right?
standard wishes.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat
Fuck you, Sampo.
overwhelming.
Double the pay! Double the service!
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
You call that a build update?
learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Oh yeah, when I was first getting characters, I kind of just leveled everyone up to like level
this in one of
7,
my
like,
songs.
just in case I wanted to use them.
Why train daily when you could train twice daily?
Holy shit! Wait, do we have 4 million? Oh, we have
Very well.
4
Out with
million
the old
monies.
and in with the new.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya!
I think Arlen's our last one.
I can't afford to be complacent.
Okay. No achievements, right? Oh. Alright, that gets us a temple. My day is ruined. Well, it looks like the game wanted us to have that fucking Sampo constellation, whether I wanted it or not.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Yukon, I want to level her up just once. There you go, just once. Just so she's like a little higher than everyone else in the list. Just so she's in my mind more. Her kit definitely interests me. Like, I also want to return to Japan at some point. But yeah, her kit definitely interests me. Hell, she sounds a lot like Shivers in a lot of ways. Okay, what's the weapon we just got? Oh, this wants you to save your... This wants you to save your ultimate. Green Offender's the kind of character I thought where you just use the ultimate the moment you get it, there's no reason not to. Is that wrong? Also, unfortunately, Green Offender is doing just fine. Yeah, Green Offender's 5-star is a direct upgrade to this anyway. The Hunt. No, that's not good on Doctor Ratio, because Doctor Ratio's damage comes from his talent. Fuck. Oh, Blade is destruction, isn't he? Where's Blade? Destruction. The Hunt. Fuck. Look, this sounds like a strong weapon, who would I put it on? Can I, like, filter characters? It doesn't seem like any characters can use it. Oh, wow. Maybe someday some character will be able to use it. Oh god, this is just a bunch of shit. The least they could do is remove the fucking loading screens between each of them. It's tedious as hell. It sounds like I should have actually read that tutorial. Alright, it's officially time for me to lean back. Because I'm getting gamer posture. Yeah. Also, the other thing which is pissing me off about the story being shit is that I wanted to treat this week almost as a break from uni. I didn't mean to take it as a break, but I can't go into uni this week because there's no trains. So I was thinking, if I'm not going to be in uni, I might as well treat this week as a break, because also I can't do any work from home. Because we're working with Unity and very expensive software I can't get out for myself, so... I was thinking I might as well take this as a break, but by making all of this shit, it's not a break. It's just shit. I wanted to at least return to uni with a little bit more energy. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm definitely worried about this game's 5-star to 4-star ratio, because not only does the game currently have more 5 stars than 4 stars, but also, as far as I'm aware, the release schedule is also set to release more 5 stars than 4 stars. I'm not currently aware of any 4 stars awaiting release, but we do have Sparkle releasing in a week or two, and then after that, there's Aventurine, and after that there's the Bloodhound fellow we met, who might be a 4-star maybe. Well, where am I even trying to go? Got my dinner. Do this last one real quick. I'll do this last one real quick, he says. Oop. Actually, maybe I should just end stream. Actually, I was wrong. They give you more than 10 per thingy. Gosh. How are we actually doing, man? How much have we earned? Quite a bit. Oh, damn. Right. I'm eating my dinner. I'll be a few minutes. Found a video of Mauler on EVAP talking about Pure Justice League as well. Apparently the game's like basically already dead. Alright. Earlier I said the dream's only been to the story's detriment, other than for allowing Firefly to be a tragic character. Obviously it has these gameplay advantages, which are really good. I really like these puzzles. All of these puzzles are really good. They kind of feel like a classic mobile game puzzles. Also, stream ends in 2.5 hours, regardless of anything. I really hope that the game can prove me wrong by making this second half of the story really make these character deaths important. Robin's death, I don't see... If the characters are dead, Robin's death has been completely fucking fucked. I didn't see any way of bringing that back. Because, again, it was just like Ting Yun, but not even as good as Ting Yun, because at least Ting Yun had shock value and was someone we hung out with for a while. But Robin is literally someone that had like one line. How can I reach this? Seems to me that I have to reach this. But I don't see how that's possible. Let's get onto this wall. Okay, we need to get down there. Okay. And we go. I really wonder how difficult it was to program this camera movement. It will be so hard to actually do that smoothly. I've had to write the code to make a camera controller. Custom make relics. I'd heard about this. I'd heard about custom relics, but I hadn't heard anything other than the fact that they exist. So how could I use that? I do not want to use it, definitely not, but how? Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Regardless, that gave us a lot. $76 on top of what was it? 56 pity? 76, 80, 136 wishes. We're doing pretty good. And there's another whole ass event here. Oh, okay.
The fight is set.
Here, try this! I think something bit me. Yeah!
Miss Natasha!
Hide.
Fine.
We can get close. Will you surprise me? Your end approaches.
A delicate operation.
Miss Natasha!
Let's make the underworld a better place.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Toro!
Nap time.
No. Alright, we've cleared out the events. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked this Forgotten Hall thing. Maybe I should do that? Maybe it's a good idea to go do that. If I had viewers, there'd probably be all of them begging me to go unlock the Forgotten Hall. It's probably really important. I've been aware of this. There's a quest I got it ages ago. Somewhere down here.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming. What are you talking about? What mirror? I don't see a mirror.
Did they send for you as well? Looks... mirror? Hmm?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
You're here! This is my first time outside of Penacony. Wow. It's so awesome! I imagined the cosmos in my head, but actually seeing it with my own eyes when I shut my eyes, but I... Whoa, thanks actually, but I can't...
Birds are born with no shackles. Then what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals
Everyone in my house is screaming at each other right now. Give me morphine. I want a story that just acknowledges that the world is a bad place. That's it. I mean, Nier does that, but still ultimately has a positive perspective.
No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
Because so many stories and so many people just say, everything will be fine. No, that's not how the real world works. The real world is cruel and doesn't give a fuck. Those kind of words are meaningless and can feel like they come from a place of entitlement. Why am I talking about this?
Have you found? Papa knew something strange was come on. Wow. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. Thank you. Garden of Recollection is an organization. Seeing that I'm able to be here, we can actually just. That's why I thought it'd be. I believe we've become. Madam Hurt, there is actually. But don't worry. This is the Forgotten Hall, created. Come, I swear.
Not to care.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We can get closer.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Here, try this! Happy New Year! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Savor it for me.
What is it? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the... about me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the... You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an... Alrighty then. Just step close.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly... This actually confirms a theory that I've all...
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is.
Indeed.
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition...
That should do it.
Thank you. Do you want to enter the Forgotten? Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
So this is more like the typical Abyss.
We can get closer. The fight is set.
Deep breath.
Savor it for me. Too little. Failed to set you.
Happy New Year! Ready for another?
I will just...
Also, of course, it says team 1, so obviously this is very literally this. We're gonna have to sort out a second team. Can I make a second team? We have Dr. Ratio as our second DPS. We have Natasha as our second healer. So what remains is just our 2 in-between characters. Unfortunately, we have to swap out either Grynofen or...
Savor it for me.
We'd have to swap out one of either Grynofen or Paler for Dr. Ratio, obviously, because Dr. Ratio is the one that actually wants the debuffs. Quickly, let's take a look at this. Let's have this team set up. We can also look into Trailblazer. With debuffs. Characters which apply debuffs. Yukong only buffs attack. Does she have a debuff in the kit? I don't think she did. No, she doesn't, and she's Harmony, so she's not going to be applying a debuff with her weapon. Hanya, do you have a debuff? Yes, you have a burden.
Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not. The time I spent with Sister today was temporary.
But burden buffs the steel damage rather than the follow-up.
Blink of an eye.
Asta, does anything in your kit count as a debuff? Other than her applying fire, no. Serval, I don't remember your kit. Okay, she applies shock pretty well. And shock counts. Oh god. Fuck. Sampo is actually pretty good at applying wind shit. And you're DPS, aren't you? Oh, you apply bleed. That 24% sounds crazy until you read the next line. Yeah, this is a little bit of a riddle we have to solve. Does Natasha have a debuff in her kit? She has a debuff in her technique. What about her actual kit? No. That sucks. I'll have to look into it more. No, don't worry about it for now.
Do you want to enter the...
We already have more than enough wishes for a 5-star, really. So we don't need to worry about this for a while, I think. We can handle this.
The fight is set.
Here, try this! Happy New Year! Ready for another?
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Deeper.
Fail to send you. Well timed.
Ready for another? Fight with me.
Savor it for me.
Like this.
We can get closer.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
Happy New Year!
Too little.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Savor it for me.
Here, try this. Ready for another?
Fail to send you. We can get closer. The fight is set.
Fuck, why do we get a skill point back then?
Time for good old counter.
I feel like I remember picking that up in some race somewhere. I don't remember where though. Why do we get a skill point?
Deep breath.
Failed to send you.
Analyze the targets before. I think something net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Happy New Year! Ready for another?
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Here, try this.
Thankfully, this guy's not all that scary because we have cleanse.
Serious, huh? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Happy New Year!
Failed to send you.
Alright, now it's starting to get a little bit difficult. Oh dear.
We can get closer.
Right, let's just see how it goes. I'm still going to stick on auto. I just don't feel like doing this.
The fight is set.
Why does auto keep making Lynx do that? I do get Lynx can actually probably deal some surprising amount of damage to even back to their HP scaling damage dealer. But brilliant.
Savor it for me.
Also, I just realised, because we have a passive, which gives us a healing bonus when below 50% on Blade, we now have an actual thing which will tell us if we are at 50%. So I don't have to eyeball it anymore. That's nice.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
This sword needs sharpening. Too little.
Judgment is here. For your sins.
Happy New Year!
Don't fucking kill yourself immediately, Auto Battler. Oh, it
Your
doesn't
end
count.
approaches.
Really good. Okay, he doesn't follow up first. Ooh, okay, you go.
Savor it for me.
I should just let Auto Battler play and just like commentate over Auto Battler.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
I assume it's just a trait of being in the Forgotten Hall that we get bonuses like that.
Ready for another?
I've lost my way.
Nice. Let's keep on going.
We can get closer.
Yeah.
The fight is set.
Deep breath.
Too little. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Happy New Year! Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Here, try this.
Failed to send you. Too little.
I think something bit me. Ready for another?
Is the turn limit per enemy, or is it
This sword
total?
needs sharpening.
Oh, we didn't. Oh no, we didn't get full stars. Oh dear.
Savor it for me. Your end approaches.
Deep breath. Happy New Year! Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ooh.
Here, try this.
Okay, with spray, could make it. Ah.
Savor it for me.
Oh my god. Lucky crit. We got it. Nice. Alright. Might be best to give up whilst we're still ahead. Right, so what's this? Is this for Luafu? Luafu? Ugh, ew. Ooh, that 2 teams. Ew, no. Ugh. How much shit do I get? Is that 1600 or 1400? So regardless, we basically just got another 10 balls. Nice! And we can finally progress this. We are Wildfire. We already got one of those, don't we? Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. We got everything, yeah. Some artifacts. Ooh, standard pool. 4 relics to level 6. Alright. Fucking Simulated Universe Worlds 2? Really? Yay! Okay, how do we get pure fiction?
Life's just like a game of tiles.
Fucking
you
brilliant.
never know what's gonna come up next.
Nice.
Some things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much more interesting than the seat of divine foresight.
Apparently some people thought Jing Yuan died. I saw that on Reddit. Apparently some people thought he was dead. This is a concrete confirmation he's not.
The seat of divine foresight may seem imposing at first, but having stared at it, and it back at me, for hundreds of years, we've grown rather tired of one another. It feels as if the heart and mind are wiped clean when looking into the distance from here. How refreshing. I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit to see Don Hong, and everyone else on the Express. If there are any rules that I should follow, do let me know.
Are you stupid or something? Feeling good. More like stupid, ace defective.
I fucking love ace defective memes. Oh, I love that line. Oh dear, okay. What? I made a fucking post about Celtra Prime saying Celtra Prime is disappointing. It got 39 fucking likes. Why is it always for shit which I deliberately don't put any fucking effort into when posting, and I just post just to, like, maybe appease the algorithms? It's always the low effort, minimum effort posts that get me loads of fucking likes. I spent hours making a fucking tier list or something, or making a fucking essay. about fucking Last of Us show and why I didn't like it. No one sees it. No one cares. No one likes it. It will never be seen, and your life does not fucking matter to anyone in this planet. Your life is insignificant. Nobody will notice you die. But the moment I make a post about fucking Celtra Prime, everyone loves it. My most liked post in probably over a year. What?
This is a personal visit. No need for formalities. Call me Junior.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited, but Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. Huh? Is that my phone?
Dan Hank has literally disappeared. I went into his room earlier, he wasn't there.
Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Oh, this is a quest. After Don Hung got his Super Saiyan form, he then kind of just got ejected from the story. But again, just like, why? Why do that?
Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Look, wouldn't it be so cool if fucking Branya invites us to a thing and we come back and Don Hung's a fucking god now? And she says, what happened? What time is? That'd be so funny, but no, we didn't get that because fuck you.
Yes, I saw it.
I don't think there's an explanation for it.
Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I mean, he had to get stabbed to turn into that. Did he get stabbed again?
I'm just
and then become normal himself?
Idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu.
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on this.
Something which really irritates me about both these games and anime games in general. It's a general anime game thing actually. Is when consoling someone, they always go, "Oh, your name. Oh, Dan Hung. Oh." Do normal humans do that? I'm not saying they don't. I'm just asking, do they? Do humans do that? I can't. I'm not qualified to answer that question. Do they? Is that a normal thing? It doesn't feel like it is, but I can't say that for sure.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us. Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Cienjo. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko! There's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I'm sorry, I was looking at YouTube comments, I didn't catch any of that. She says her hands are full right now. Okay, sure. Is Himeko in Honkai Impact Third? Because I know Weltears, I've been seeing comments saying that Himeko dies. And I'm like, do you mean Himeko... a person that is named Himeko in Honkai Impact Third? Or do you mean another version of this Himeko? Yeah, I don't know anything about my game other than the fact that there's a villain called Otto. What the fuck?
What do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
I fucking love this raging music we have going on during the scene.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why should
It's
I
actually
dress
pretty
for
good
the
trippy.
occasion? You're not really gonna wear that
Not
same
gonna lie.
old outfit,
Ooh,
are you?
protagonist outfits? Please, come on. For fuck's sake.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go! Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe.
Belobog, here we come!
Galabon. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
I was not intending to set out on a big quest or anything. I like how you can come across quests just really naturally like that.
There's a celebration. There's bound to be food.
Right, let's just see where this goes.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Never mind, it's not that important. There's only one way to find out. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge.
I feel like I can't criticize how characters talk because I don't talk to people in real life.
Ways,
so I can't say if it's unrealistic or not because I don't know. Oh, fucking hell.
Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Also, it says prologue. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get through all these. This is gonna be. I'm gonna have to save this for like summer break. So, this mountain of quests we've got. Each of these is, except all of these are probably like an hour tops. But each of these is probably like best part of a day, maybe even more for some of them. So, yeah. Don't I have some standard wishes? How are you doing on that? 110? We're over a third away there, and if I wanted to, if I really wanted to, I could do it. Wait, holy shit, 91? Wait, what? Did I do some maths incorrect? 91, 95. Okay, and then my history. $56. 151 total. Oh my god. Okay, I'm very well off. I could drop them into standard banner. I just know it's not quite rational to do that. I really want Bronya and Clara. Clara, because she's strong. I was also definitely interested in Bailu. So these three. There's three other characters I want. Now, honestly, I don't particularly see how Bailu is any better than the healers we already have, other than the stealth res they get, or maybe just being better numbers. I mean, yeah, that heals up to 3 allies. Okay, I can definitely see... I mean, yeah, I can definitely see Bailu's potential here. Oh! There are certain scenarios where that totally could work with Blade. Okay, so, I mean, of the standard characters, there are 3 of them I want. One of them a damage booster, one of them a DPS, and one of them a healer. We just really don't want to part. Yeah, I would probably be called extremely fucking stupid if I spent all my Stellar Jade on the standard banner. How can I get more shield? Oh, that reminds me.
Are there other matters?
Wipe a long face, buddy! Cheer up! Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
%of max HP plus 800? Who do we have it as abundance? I mean, that is actually really good self-sustain. If only there was if there was a healer where The gimmick. This would be a cool healing gimmick. If a character could only heal themselves, but they, like, any healing they did themselves would be cut in half and then shared out to the entire team. If there's a character like that, this would be really good on them. But there isn't, so. I mean, who would actually like that? Okay, LaRocha seems crazy. We've seen you. Woho is fucking crazy. Whoa. But yeah, quite frankly, looking at all those, I don't think it's particularly great on any of them, unfortunately. It sounds very strong, but I just don't think there's any characters that can really take good advantage of it. Alright, So I mean, we've done a lot of stuff. Oh, if we clear stage 1, we get a Yukon constellation. It's hard to know how valuable speed is. It's one of those things which, if you do get value out of it, you don't really see it. You are getting value out of it, it's kind of invisible value. It's so tempting. Blade is destruction, isn't he? Oh, yeah, Blade doesn't particularly care for that. It's really hard to decide what I should do with this. Hold up a second, there's a doll of Stell and what's his name, Kalos? The male protagonist. What's going on there? What the fuck? Oh, I never noticed you can actually see their legs being mechanized. Is that actually on Herta's actual character model? Oh, it is! I never noticed that. Oh, that's cool. Herta's quite... I thought she was quantum. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Perfect.
That is not as much as it looks. Alright, I think I end stream here. Now, we are finally up to date. Do I try to go through some of these quests? Or do I go on to Dead Space?
Checked off the list.
See what happens.